to sleep at night. Say it ain't so. Please say it ain't so. Where do you go for divine delight? Is it someone I know? Someone from before? I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. You're drifting away, and the wounds have turned into scars. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. Where do you go? In whose arms do you fall? Say it ain't so. Please say it ain't so. You know, forever ago, you were in my arms. We used to juggle with those who would know where to go. I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. You're drifting away, and the wounds have turned into scars. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. I know you so well. We all fall down. Yeah. I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. You're drifting away, and the wounds have turned into scars. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. I know you so well, and I know how it feels. Know you so well,
Good day, chat. Hello, chat. It's been a while. 5 days or so since I've streamed. You missed me. I hope you did. I surely hope you did. Stream starting on time. I haven't streamed in 5 days. So very rusty. I'm gonna fly solo today. If that's alright. Yay! Yes, I know. I just replied to Mr. Soul. Since I haven't cast in 5 days, I feel a little rusty. I have no idea what's going on. I barely found the start streaming button. And therefore, I'll be doing solo today. By the way, let's see if the upload is back. Tuesday, we had some upload issues here at the Back to Warcraft headquarters. Yes, looking fine. Oh, it's all green. Oh, 8 Mbit per second, looking so fine. Ah, I love when things. What the hell is up with these dono alerts? Bull Gaming, thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Okay, we gotta fix that like immediately. What the hell is that? Prime, Twitch, subscription. What the? That doesn't look right at all. Test. That's fine. Why is that not fine? Huh? Huh? Okay, I have no idea what's going on. This is odd. The first dono alert was so off. And then I re-trigger it, and then it's fine. See? I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on anymore. We got a long day ahead of us today, everybody. We got B Cup, and we also got the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Look at this sexy demon. Thank you, Bull Gaming. Yeah, turns out, if you spend some time outside, that's good for you. I know I sound like a fallen gamer, and as if I have betrayed my kind. But, oh man, I spend a lot of time outside and things are fine. Things are very fine. Outside, what does it mean? Yeah, today you have to stay inside though. Today it's way too warm, so you gotta spend your time with me. Close the blinds, shut down all the windows, grab ice cream, nice cold beverages, or tea. Tea actually helps as well. And watch Warcraft with me. Yeah. Today's way too hot. Way too hot. What's this outside? What is the outside? Outside, what does that mean? Does that mean he took the garbage out a few times a day? I did a lot of gardening, actually. Looking fresh. Thank you, Sparta. Moon playing, there is no outside. We're all living in Moon's world, mate. A bucket with cold water on the table where you can put your feet into. Dude, I'd be so scared to knock it over and rip my PC. I could never do that. I could never do that. Yeah. So it's been only, is it even 5 days? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's 4 days, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday. Yeah, 4 days no streaming. I feel reborn, dude. It's crazy. Well, not entirely. I gotta admit that I was, or still am, I guess, extremely burned out after this year. And the 4 days seriously did wonders. Like, I had a relaxed schedule last week already, but then I had like a 13-hour Saturday and a 12-hour Sunday, and was casting Monday as well. Yay, Neanderthal! Thank you, brother! So yeah, relaxed schedule is not really vacation. Past 4 days was like not open up any messages, really. I didn't even watch. Like, I have no idea. Do we have a different meta? What changed? Are people playing Mass Talons now? Oh, the game has already started. Lol. I should surely watch this game. Hair is coming back. It's always that way. You just don't see it. Elves do Potom as hippo riders. Oh, damn. That's cool. Well, I throw you into a little ad. I know how that works still. Night elves still complain. Happy kinda good. Alright. I saw Mr. Remo Demo scolded you for balanced talk. And then somebody wrote a thesis. Some things never change. Riptide! BTW Heart, BTW Heart, BTW Heart. Thank you for the 58 month. How is the War 3 Champions Finals work coming together, my dude? Because that's what up next. The season ended today and War 3 Champions will go into a new season tomorrow. New meta is under, doesn't Coil Nova. You should switch this. What can we do without Coil Nova? XCOM, what's up? 21 month. Lovely soul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, I was supposed to have alerts. It's not reading. Oh, it is! Wait, if I trigger this, do you hear it twice?
B2W heart, B2W heart, B2W heart.
Maybe? Maybe you do? Maybe... See, what the...
Ferdie Horde und Grubby.
Yeah! Ferdie Horde! Okay, it's the resub alert that's broken. Aha, how do I... Why, though? Resub message settings. Why is that disabled? Okay, we try again. God damn it!
Ferdie Horde und Grubby.
There's not supposed to be sound. Maybe it didn't change. I have no clue. Well. Why are we here today? We're here for B Cup, everybody. Oh, waiting on a certain someone. Riptide, can we maybe accelerate that somehow? Late Night Berlin, thank you for the 23. Appelzine Bob, thank you for the 56. Love you too, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Riptide, let me know what you need. And we'll see. So, B Cup, this is the longest running regular Warcraft tournament that we have in the scene. And this is the group stage, a round of 32. And it's Group A. Moon, Sonic, Isorg, Jens. Yeah, Kratos, hit me! Hit me with the sub!
Welcome back, Neo.
Let's go! Okay, you did miss me. It feels good. Feels good. Group A, Moon versus Sonic is our first game. We're gonna jump into that in a second. Isorg versus Jens after. I'm super freaking hyped to see Jens and Sonic compete with Moon and Isorg. Yeah, Riptide, send me a DM with what's going on. Isorg pretty hype recently, eh? You still like Grubby? Why wouldn't I? Happy Chic, Pink, Foggy will be playing next week or so. Yep, that is next week. Colorful already advanced, so in advance. Francis is in as he's the replacement for Elegant. Lola, Kao, and Orkio in his group. I'm hyped for that. Life and Dice advancing over Shao Kai and the Pants. Lin and Sock advancing over Senia and KK. 1-0 and Focus advancing over Cash and Leon, who forfeited. What the hell is going on there, Leon? Why are you forfeiting? Why are you forfeiting? Exactly. What happened there? Can someone fill me in? You shall never forfeit. So, yeah, sorry about the little delay. We are like 4 minutes into the game. We're Tekken. As you know, Night of Mirror has the stigma of not being the most interesting. He forgot that there's a lower bracket again. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh man, stupid idiot. Anyway, what do we got? Sonic with the Potom and the Hunts, eh? And on the other side, we see Moon with the Potom and the Hunts. We have... what was I about to say? There's a stigma that Night of Mirror is rather boring, but I feel like this last patch was one of the best things to happen for Night of Mirror. As yes, we are back to a lot of kitty plays with Hunts, but there are some variants as you can go with expansion, without expansion, with tier 2, without tier 2, with an alchemist, without him, with talents or not. And look at Sonic go, dude! He's ahead in levels. Feels good. Leave Leon alone? Well, if he doesn't give me a reason, I'm not saying anything bad about him. Unfortunately, he constantly gives me reasons to trash him. What can I say?
Players' forces are under attack.
Cole! Hey!
VIPERZ 12 to 0.
Yeah, exactly. 46 month, thank you! I was thinking about you, what your festival summer is looking like, Mr. Colte, and hope you had some good experiences already and had some wonderful mosh pits, or that's still coming up with full force, maybe? If that even still exists? I don't know. So yeah, Sonic has a supply lead. Sonic is catching up in tech. He's like a minute behind. Summer Breeze. Yes. Summer Breeze. That's it. Who's playing Summer Breeze? The Breeze. Oh no, that's 2024. And okay, takes too long. It takes too long to find the lineup. Sorry about that. There is a calm here. We have an alchemist. Love it. Hype train level 3. Oh, sick, dude. Isn't it always nicer when it's like an even number? Like 4, 6, 8.
Players' forces are under attack.
What's the 3 really? 3 is pretty good actually. And congrats on the Vipers win, of course. Alchemist, interesting. Sonic goes with Acid Bomb. Moon goes with... Sonic goes with Heal Spray. Moon goes with Acid Bomb. I still know the spells after 4 days. And it is still confusing that it is the Spirit Power sound. Anyway. Creep Jack by Moon. I love Sonic, dude. Will he get the last hit? Yes, he does. I love that Sonic is just running away from Moon. And then he decides, yeah, I'm gonna creep one of the most important spots on the map. Right in front of your home turf. And there goes the Alchemist. Should have put more medicine in that heal spray, my dude. That is very unfortunate. Only a level 1 hero. Does Alchemist benefit from Bottom Aura when attacking air? Yes. Such things are never displayed in the damage section. But similar to, let's say, a Demon Hunter with the with an orb, he also benefits if there's a True Shot Aura. So, yes. Good question. Okay. Alchemist back. That was heal scroll and protection scroll for Sonic. Sonic is holding his ground. Despite the Alchemist kill, this doesn't even look too bad. And the lack of heal spray is really worrying. Okay, now we got lack of heal spray on both sides, arguably. Moon, gotta be a little careful here. Huntress micro looking. Stella. Oh, Alki, the searing arrow. Oh, man. Wait, is this really? Oh, what am I doing? I hit the space bar. Yeah, Sonic is the yellow player. He's falling apart a bit. He got so much damage done. And in the end, it turns out, for Moon, it's like a blessing in disguise that the Alchemist is so low. Because then the damage ended up on him and not on Huntress. Man, this is a Huntress slaughter in the middle of the map. What's going on? We need some more healing.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, we got it. Okay. With that, Moon decisively won that fight. Sonic got another heal scroll. So you might be prepared. Love the addition of the protection scroll on Sonic's side. That was very helpful. And now we got heal spray on Moon as well. Yeah, Sonic unfortunately barely killed anything.
Players' forces are under attack.
Do glaives still work against Hunt since the ammo upgrade? It's not doing that much damage then, is it? I mean, you could get plus 12 damage with the glaives upgrade. I mean, you can attack them. It's just not that good. Still a lot of damage. I think you just go Hunts. I still
Players' forces
recommend going Talons, but nobody is listening to me. Or very few players are listening to me. I think in Huntress Mirror, Talons are the natural improvement. With Fury Fire for minus armor, on top of Acid Bomb and magic damage. I mean, it's not that much damage, right? But it's still magic damage. It gets amplified. It's a good bang for the buck. These elves are not listening. Alchemist from Moon are very tanky with the items that he found. Sonic always has a heal scroll advantage. But unfortunately, he doesn't have... Oh, that's a big downside. He doesn't have Alchemist level 3. With that, he doesn't have Heal Spray level 2. And that surely makes up for the lack of Heal Scroll. Plus, Moon is expanding. I feel like our 5th race, our living legend, is in full control. This might just be a warm-up for him. Because Jens obviously gonna destroy Ice Orc. At least we're hoping for that. So we'll see. Heal scroll number 1 burned for Sonic. Like that he had 1 heal scroll on each hero. But yeah, damage also 2 upgrades versus 2-1. That doesn't help Sonic either. The concave here looks quite nice though, I gotta say. Will that help to even the score and to even out a level 3 alchemist? I am a bit skeptical. He's also such a beast and Sonic realizes this is unwinnable. GG. Moon goes through to the 1 and the O. Level 2 heal spray is crazy. I think level 1 heal spray is crazy already. I fully agree. Goddamn Sharky, I rarely agreed that much with you as I have today. Dude, I gotta fix these alerts!
Happy Sunday all.
Ray Bear! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what the hell is going on? Manage variations? No, that's not it. What did I do? Resub message settings enabled. There shouldn't be a sound. Is it maybe this? Oh. Ah! I see something. Ah! And there's the sound. Aha! Save. Okay, we need another resub to try this. Thank you, Ray Bear, for the 44. I think I got it fixed. But maybe I don't. Ah, what do I know? In 60 seconds, we're going on to map 2. Don't go into the light. I just told you that I was basically outside for 3 days straight. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Text over. This all sucks. And now why doesn't it read anything? It's also wrong. Nah, this is wrong. I tried. What the heck did I do? It's also wrong. It must be this. It must be this, but I kinda... We're new to the streaming game. I forgot everything, my dude. Okay, let's do add variation, resub. No, that's not good. Delete, delete. Add variation, resub with current settings. And it doesn't take the settings. Are you fucking kidding me? Condition. Month exceeding is at least 2 months. Text over image. No sound. No animation. Save.
Test test 1 2 3.
Uh-huh. Okay. It's still not what I'm looking for. It's still not what I'm looking for. Wait.
Test test 1 2 3.
Uh-huh. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's something like that. Well, I gotta fix this next week. Who cares? We got a game. We got it now, somewhat. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I get for testing stuff. Well, we got map number 2. Sonik is trailing currently. Unfortunately, of course, there's a lower bracket in this group stage. So there will be a second chance. A couple of Night of Mirrors here today, but also Orcs with Ice Orb, the cold. And here it is. Moon vs Sonic, first time on this patch, 4th time only ever. Well, that's something. Moon was faster in tech. Acid Bomb first is a choice. Not entirely sure if I love that choice. As Heal Spray is so freaking good, but didn't give Sonic the win due to that first fight. And the Alchemist kill on the right-hand side. Anyway, Moon right-hand side again. And he's opening up right next to the Mers. Interesting. That Sonic is not going for that at all. Maybe he thinks that's harassable, but with what? I mean, you can send a Wisp. Is that gonna be enough? Basically a ghoul pull, but with a wisp. Okay, okay, let's see if he's going straight to the main. Oh, Sonic can't pull anything. And Ancient is up. Ooh, is that a creep counter pull? Oh, snap! Now his archer is getting attacked. That's not too bad. That's chaos right away. Of course, with the downside that Sonic can't go for mercenaries now and won't get that big item. He does get the Shadow Priest. Okay. Yeah, that was all clearly planned. Okay, but now Moon gets this under control. But with lots of repair. I think that is a somewhat successful early game for Sonic with just the investment of a Wisp. We have Demon Hunter versus Potter. Oh, Searing Arrow. Repair is still enough though, isn't it? No, it's not because he stops repairing. Moon, what are you doing? Oh, snap. Okay, cool play by Sonic. Gotta say, that was nice. Moon, of course, sloppy as well. Immediately slaps down Hunter Soul and Ancient. And he didn't even get the mercenary, right? So yeah, Sonic doubling down on that bottom hunt play. Let's go, Sonic! I mean, much respect to Moon. Love Moon. But Sonic is the constant, man. Sonic has always been there. Sonic will always be there. Sonic is a gem.
A player's forces are under attack.
Not too easy for Moon to fight out of this now. Wisp sees this. No dust or anything. It's a bit of a hurt kitty, but that's about it. Trying to snipe the Wisp so he doesn't have constant control over mercenaries. I like that. Still the Berserker is up, and with that Sonic's push is a bit weak. And nice last hit attempt. I think he had to go for it.
A player's forces are under attack.
The damage range of the Demon Hunter was enough anyway.
A town is under siege.
Now we're creeping up to level 2 because for harass you pick Searing Arrow. And for the push you need True Shot Aura. And there's 2 camps in close proximity with an Ancient of War up. I don't hate that play by Sonic. Feels like he's coming very well prepared.
A player's forces are under attack.
Moon got to stabilize a little bit after that early game. Demon Hunter is, of course... How do I put this? Demon Hunter is basically able of anything. That's kind of true, isn't it? So, he's gonna be the vanguard. And he's the guy to beat, obviously. But Sonic diversifying attack types a little bit, got that level 2 up. Ooh, Moon already scouting for expansions. Little does he know, Sonic is not about expansions. Sonic's about pushing and Davai and attack. Needs another camp for level 3 and then we're kinda good to go. Yayara 69! Let's
Dan
go!
Keeper Den super content.
Yeah!
Matched waiter so less than 3.
Yeah! We matched Vader! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Feels like his next food well is a little late for 50 food. Allows the Demon Hunter to level 3. Of course, we're also attacking and Moon is expecting that push with an Ancient Protector. Love that defensive play. Not much surface area here. Not too much surface area here. All protected by the AP. But here comes the push. Okay. Okay. Sonik had a very good early game. Then stepped up the gas for a little bit. Is Moon ready? We gotta... Oh, this defense is looking so good though. He doesn't have a second hero. That's maybe the only downside. But then the upside for this is... Oh. That Demon Hunter gets solo experience. And what more do you need? First AP cancel there. This defense is so good. If he's not losing the Demon Hunter, but he isn't. It's the last bit of nighttime. But there is Moon Juice still. He got a hunt. He got so much piercing damage. I don't think this game is gonna be too risky for Moon from here on out. APs are coming up though and march forward. Let's see what Sonik is capable of doing here with the limited forces that he got. Like, what's helping him here? The production is so far in the back. There's a lot of space as well. This is really well designed by Moon. Gotta take every opponent seriously, whether that's grand final or whether that's first round, round of 32.
The player's forces are under attack.
So, little bit of a stalemate. Sonik repositioning. Does he get new mercs? Not really, right? They won't help too much. How do you reach the glaive? And what do you do against Rejuvenation Demon Hunter? Well, of course, it's Sonik and we go straight into the base. Like no one ever does. We just jump right on top of him, but Sonik also realized this was won by building placement and build order. Sonik put a lot of effort into that early mercenary harass that did do well, but not good enough, unfortunately. Not good enough. And then there was game. That was unfortunately game. Poor Sonik. He came prepared though. That was nice. But yeah, not good enough to be one. He came in as the underdog. He had a plan. Plan failed. No bad games though. And Moon was a monster in this defense. Still got it. Still got it. So I think I'm in the process of fixing these alerts, by the way. I think I found it, guys. I think I found all this. All these settings. So resub alerts should be fine again, I hope. Or could be completely. We'll see, we'll see. Never lost it. Back to Warcraft for life. Abso-freaking-lutely, my dude. So, that was the first round. Now we gotta determine Moon's opponent in the battle between Jens and Ice Orc. That's a pretty cool match to me. I would say they are operating on even level. Jens is maybe higher though. Yeah, probably. A little bit, but Isaac has been playing really good last time I saw him. But I don't know if he was able to keep that shape. Winners up against Moon. Very good to see that Mr. BBC was changing his t-shirt, rocking that Team Secret gear. Mr. Magic Yang. Crossed arms. Not pleased by that performance. And Miss Noisy looking wonderful as ever with that little, what's it called? With the hairband matching the t-shirt color. These are all fine lads. Jens on the left-hand side with the Death Haven shirt. And Isork. This could very likely be played twice today. If they match each other again in the lower bracket. That would be the expected way. But both can upset Moon for sure. Do you think 1 centimeter of Jens's arm has more body hair than Ice Orc's entire body? Kinda think so. I see Hitman is playing on the ladder right now. It is almost 5 a.m. for him. Nice. Nice. No better time to play some Warcraft. Our game has started already. In 2 minutes, we go live into the second winner bracket. This is quite an accelerated schedule for for BBC. Damn, that game started fast. I just realized they're using team-colored health bars. Did they always use team-colored health bars? Or is that a change that occurred in the past 4 days? I don't know. I'm gonna refill my coffee real quick, and then we have Jens versus Ice Orc to determine Moon's opponent. How are you dealing with the heat, everybody? Are you in a privileged position to have an AC running? Are you in an uncomfortable position to live under the roof? In the attic? The 2 places a gamer should live, either the attic or the cellar. AC running. Kill shout. Many people envy you. Bless my AC. Under the roof, no AC. Cranker, you're a real one. You're a real one, my dude. Cranker, with this 88-month resub, he's able to afford his sub by not letting the AC run. And the 2 people with the AC, no sub badge whatsoever. Okay, okay. I see how it is. I live in Scotland. Right now it's okay, but last couple of days have been hell on earth. Yeah, I mean, you're in Scotland. So that's 365 days a year, no? To be fair, Scottish people are quite cool. Unfortunately, nobody is able to understand them. 28 degrees in Scotland, like surface of the sun. Well, let's see what Jens is able to do. Anthony Potkins with the 10-month resub. Let's go. And I did indeed fix the sub. What the hell? I almost fixed the sub alerts. Thank you, Anthony. Enjoy the AC. This is the first time ever, everybody. Never in the history of Warcraft has this match happened. It is Jens from Chile versus Ice Orc from China. 6th. Both of them. As I said, they're evenly matched. Jens the 6th best Night Elf in the world. Ice Orc the 6th best Orc in the world. Can an Ice Orc perform in the summer as well? Or will Jens go through and match Moon in the winner bracket final of this competition? I gotta say, I don't really know the shape of both players. Jens has been playing and winning the Immortal Gates of Pyre show matches that we ran. Very, very impressive. If you're interested in that, especially the match versus Foggy was an absolute RTS banger. Very, very glad we did this. Immortal Gates of Pyre was lots and lots of fun. Thank you everybody for tuning into that. And yeah, Jens is just an RTS machine. Coming from StarCraft, owning in Warcraft, conquering Immortal Gates of Pyre now as well. Just got a talent for it, man. And then he's also super pro in Smash Bros. Melee. What can this guy not do? He has an exquisite music taste as well. And he's very likable. And he's very humble. And as far as I know, he doesn't balance wine. So yeah, Jens. The perfect person so far. He's also high rank in League of Legends? Really? Oh, I didn't know. Riptide with the inside infos. Nice entangle before the last hit of the blade. Does he have an AC? Well, I learned that his electricity goes out when it's raining. That was interesting. Do you even love Warcraft 3 when you don't balance wine? Hell yeah! People who balance wine never loved Warcraft 3. Sub but no alert? Nail, that is impossible. I don't have you in my system just yet. Maybe it takes a little while. Nail, I would never not shout you out. Ice Orc is quite aggressive here with the grunt against the keeper. Jens, oh, he's spending a second entangle on the grunt as well. Ice Orc didn't even try to deny, right? Well, unfortunate for Jens, I don't know if I agree with this. He entangled the grunt, but not the blade to not take damage away. Maybe that was calculated after all. Vic the Ginas, thank you very much for the 58 months. Someone told me Jens was the first dude playing Warcraft in space. Oh yeah, but without the astronaut gear. Just free riding. Raw dogging. Oh, this is a wall? I mean, a Blade Master can always Windwalk, right? But a couple of mana missing for using a Windwalk to get in and then out. Yeah, there's a... I think it's very reasonable to be a Jens stan. Ice Orc. Little bit 50-50, right? He got... I love that. Do I love that setup? Can he not enter? Haha! He must be able to enter here, right? But yeah, all that damage that's usually going on a Tree of Life is now ending up on the Moonwell. We don't have sentinels yet, so not ultimate detection. But he keeps the moon well intact. Tree is coming up. Dude, apparently Jens also an architect. Perfectly planned. And I'm really curious what Isork is doing against that now. Radar Walker. Rather classic. Both are... No, not both. Isork is a pretty standard player, I'd say, in regular competition. He can go weird if his opponent goes weird, though. But if, like... It's like he's trying to enforce a gentleman's agreement. You go meta, I go meta. You go crazy, I go crazy. It's like a parrot. And Jens going double lores now. Still, after, I don't know, 6 weeks of this patch, Mass Huntress has yet to arrive on higher pro level. I do understand it is plaguing the ladder though. And the Blade Master does as I did. Some gardening in the sun. Well, is it raining here? No. It's just nighttime. So only a level 1 Blade Master. His inventory is gonna look good. Panda second by Jens.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, why not against Radar Walker, huh? If the fight lasts long enough that everything is affected by Spirit Link, which you will have, then go in with the Breath of Fire. Isork needs a lot of heal scrolls against this. Oh, sweet steal, well done. He's trying again, but that's a bit too late. So, Jens has always been a player who's kind of heavily relying on macro. Multi-bases, late game, big armies. That's where he's the strongest. So usually his early and mid game, like a little time of suffering. But for that, I think it's fine. Like, 1 Entangled Goldmine cancel, 1 Tree of Life cancel. Shadowhunter isn't even level 3 yet. Like, Jens still has a lot of time before it gets dangerous. Isork also stuck at 40 food. Oh. But that's not ideal. I'm not an expert at Warcraft 3, when you, like, it's obvious when you look at my ladder account, but I've learned a thing or two in the past 17 years, and that's since 2003, 40 food is not ideal anymore. It was in Reign of Chaos, but not since the Frozen Throne.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now the burrow comes in. No pillage, of course, to get extra resources. Keeper. Oh, careful, buddy. There's no staff on the panda. You gotta fight or teleport out. And he does. Not to his expo, though. You gotta run all the way back. Nice disenchant on the Drunken Haze. Okay. Set up the fight again. This is not an army that you have to be scared of. Like, not at all. There's so much crowd control. Hunters provide a decent amount of HP to block up front. Yeah, there's no way you can fight this. So Isork has to get that expo up. And build a bigger army on top, but then bears are coming. I feel like Jens is in a wonderful spot, if you ask me. 3/3 heroes as well. Got that heal scroll. Calm and collected, man. That's our Jens. That's our Jens! No way he got this. Ah, the chat thingy doesn't tell us. But I barely sure the Breath of Fire killed the turtle. That's why the panda is level 3.7. Jens is so far completely demolishing Ice Orc. What a gamer. Oh my god. Yeah, that blade though has to go for the health stone. Lucky drop. But yeah, if you take the Blade Master out, he'll never level. Is this enough damage to kill the Great Hall last second? Love that attention to detail. Detonate. It's getting close. Oh my god, is he not canceling? He has to cancel this. He has to cancel this! Oh! That's a lot of resources gone. Did I say that Ice Orc is in great shape? Well, apparently that's changed. Or... Dude, when was the last competition? When were we so impressed by Ice Orc? It's not that long ago. 2 weeks? 3 weeks, maybe? There's no doubt that Jens is the winner here. This is a fight before bears. He invested into tier 3 and bears, and he doesn't have a single tier 3 upgrade or item or unit. Jesus Christ! Someone stop this guy! Annihilation by Jens towards Ice Orc. South America, man. Just like in the FIFA World Cup. South America dominance. Up until they met Borussia Dortmund, but that's not gonna happen here in B Cup. Yeah, GG indeed. Dude, who thought this gonna be close? Who thought this is gonna be close? Certainly not me. Bro, Ice Orc. This is... Was it Don't Force Me? Or was it Dolphin Cup? He looked so good. Maybe it was Don't Force Me. Or was it the last B Cup? So many tournaments. Ice Orc qualified for Don't... Yeah, it was Don't Force Me. It was Don't Force Me. Jens and Ice Orc actually met there. Wait, why does our stat tool not say they met? Why does it say 0-0? That's odd. Wait, why doesn't it recognize Ice Orc at all? That's weird. Oh, maybe because of the space. Okay. What club are you a fan of? I am not a supporter of any club. I just use that cultural reference. But yeah, Bundesliga Supreme, huh? Bundesliga Supreme. Did you see this Chelsea Football Club losing 3-1 against a team that sounds like a pink bird? Flamingo something? Spent billions on 200 players plus. Lose to some Brazilian bird club. What a shame. We don't take that seriously. It's also way too hard. Yeah, we don't take that seriously anyway. Yeah. It's been fun to see the underdogs win. Or at least the results. You know a lot about football for not supporting anyone? Yeah, I follow the news, you know. I follow the news, but I don't know. Actually, I also like it was 4 days not involved with the Warcraft world. Then things are trickling in, you know. You visit Kieler Woche? No, 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 no. Isn't there always like a music guest at Kieler Woche? Top acts. Who are the top acts? This is like German festival thingy something. What are the top acts? Florian Künstler, never heard of him. Pohlmann, never heard of him. Die Prinzen, lovely band from my youth. Anna Maria Zimmermann, never heard of her. Ali Neumann, that's a good gig, I guess. 5 Sterne Deluxe, oh my god, they're still alive. Lotte. Alle Farben, okay, that's a renowned DJ, actually. Luna is still alive. Crazy. The Subways, oh, they're also still touring. It doesn't get much better, I gotta say. Nah, not for me, not for me, not for me. Die Prinzen still exist, hell yeah. Of course. Bro, we want to see Cascada. What the hell is going on with Cascada? Cascada is all over my shorts feed. Apparently, the entirety of South Korea is dancing to Every Time I Touch. 20 years after it came out. Is it 20? It's more than 20 years, right? Not Cascade. I'm not looking at Pokemon attacks. When was Every Time I Touch? Wasn't 2018. Come on. $2004. 20 years, more or less. Many good memories to that song. Yeah. Every time we touch. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Consensus and all. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, but it's all over Korea. I have no idea why. So many K-pop dance videos to that song out of nowhere. I don't even pretend to understand this world. I do understand. Do you know Leibach? No. Isn't that a car? I know that Jens is a god gamer though. And he's gonna own. He's gonna own that nerd and send him home to the lower bracket. Come on, Jens. Do it. Do it for me. Oh, Maybach is the car. Yep. Maybach is the car. True. Dude, I don't know shit about like I don't have a driver's license or anything, so I don't know anything about cars. And I don't know anything about luxury items as well. So this topic is like, I'm a fish on land there, okay? Ooh. No German confirmed, you know. Countries are just lines drawn in the sand with a stick. You know it. So Jens bottom left looking for that winner bracket final versus Moon. Isorg vs Sonic is a match that would interest me. Just from the characters. This actually a group where every match is quite interesting. Given that we have Western representation with two very cool characters in Jens and Sonic. I like that.
Players' forces are under attack.
Leibach Opus Dei, everyone should listen to. What kind of band is that? Like what genre? Blade Master Demon Hunter. We step away from the Keeper.
Players' forces are under attack.
Dude, the ultra precision here. Last hit right before. Industrial avant-garde experimental material. Industrial neoclassic dark wave electronic electro. Yeah, go away. So it's electronic. Yeah, it's not for me. So Isorg can't use the grunt for scouting now. Last time he did that, yeah, he sacrificed it right away. Against the Keeper. Never go close to the Keeper. That's a mistake Isorg keeps doing, actually. I've seen that in his matches versus Dice a lot, too. So basically a warehouse brand. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of music is boring to me. But you enjoy it. So, this is of course a different matchup. With that, I wouldn't bet on an early expansion by Jens if he goes for an expansion at all. Isorg can decide if he wants to play the same stuff as he did before. Radar Walker kinda always works against Elf, I'd say. And then for Jens, this should be again lots of Dryads with the tier 3 tech, just everything a little slower. Maybe a bit heavier on harass and show map presence. But the inventory is looking good. The boots are looking good. The Blade Master is looking horrendous. Also, isn't this usually a camp that you take with Shadowhunter only while you roam and harass? Immolation harass! Oh, he wants that Headhunter. That Headhunter is designed to like early... Oh! Counter Dryads early. That was a... Okay, it wasn't an overcommitment. Sorry, Jens! Sorry, Jens. I thought you overcommitted a little bit. But actually, he calculated that perfectly because he's such a chat. And then he walks away with murder. This is supposed to be the other way around. Like, Blade Master is supposed to harass you on the other side of the map.
The town is under siege.
Without a Headhunter now. Creep speed is down the dirt. Shadowhunter is under-leveled. Wow, that's a super rush tier 3. Hasn't it been established as kind of the norm that Night Elves stay a long time on tier 2? Dryads, and then when they feel comfortable, they attack. Well, maybe he felt comfortable right away. And now bug abuse is the only thing that Ice Orc can resort to. He's actually having some issues with that, eh? He tried to surround him here. Doesn't work. Blocks him here. Dude, they play bouncy ball with the Ogre. Oh my god!
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, that took forever. Gets the reward eventually, but for someone who's supposed to have a power spike on tier 2 and should level fast, this is not good at all. He ends halfway to tier 3. Katka's Pipe, good reward though, if you're playing Walker/Shaman. Because I don't know if you know, it has been mentioned maybe once or twice in the history of this game, orcs don't have natural mana regen. There's something that comes up every once in a while.
A player's forces are under attack.
Only now seeing a level 2 Shadowhunter. Like, if the Keeper is somewhat same level as the Shadowhunter, you did something right. And yet just casually expanding on the high ground. Yeah, why not? Love the Keeper second for Entangle Thorns. It's very good. Ice Orc is just trying to catch up from minute 2.5 on. That early harass didn't do much. That Headhunter got killed. The Ogre got blocked. It's not ideal. Give the Witch Doctors mana wards. Oh, hey Remo. I didn't know you're hiding under Captain Threepwood. Amazing job with the homepage then. I didn't think you had it in you.
A player's forces are under attack.
First bear out. This is only 35 food for Jens though. Let's see how much he can kill with level 2 Immolation. Lots of Dryads falling as well. Good heal wave for a second. Maybe as long as the bear doesn't fall, that's fine. Because the Demon Hunter is doing so much damage. And the bear is safe. And can use Rejuvenation now. And that's time for an expansion. And yeah, Jens was super greedy
A player's forces
the entire game. I think I like that fight. Ice Orc must have a feeling like, why was your army that low? Sweet steal on the item. Also on the invuln. Oh, Jens. This is not where you want to be right now. The most powerful chicken in the world with that Immolation level 2. We have a staff. Bear should get staffed now that Immolation ran out. Good to see some things never change. For example, a super duper mega strong Demon Hunter who's like 15 food alone. Oh my god, an Ice Orc can't break him here. He's trying to counter expand. It's at 1/3 maybe. But yeah, he's just completely blind about that expansion in the middle. He's not scouting there.
player's forces are under
He's not attacking. Like, this is free right now. Tombox, let's go. Thank you for the sub.
One more.
Hell yeah. Now he knows. Reisbauer 87. Thank you for the 10 month. Alright, and now supply is even. Need to more of these bears though. Roar. Oh, GNL bear. Gotta be staffed out. Not the most favorable position for Jens at the moment. But Orc is spamming his spells. Ensnare coming in. Keeper in trouble. He used that staff before to save the bear. Good night. And now Jens is in trouble. It's only one raider though. It will take some time to kill these trees.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't think he can break that. Demon Hunter is looking fine still. Oh, and that's a sloppy orc army position. Mana is an issue for this spell. Bear is back. Demon Hunter has a potion. Dude, the fact that Jens is engaging without the Keeper is really funny. Level 4. Now we got level 2 mana burn on that Shadow Hunter, who's only part of the fight now. And the Bear Thor look healthy. Do we have a Dispel left? Yes, we do. Alright. Red numbers and letters everywhere. Hex, focus, easy escape. Dude, the resiliency on Jens is astonishing. For the entirety of this game, he was fighting with 10, 12, 15 food down. And now the Keeper is back. Who needs a second hero? Apparently Jens doesn't. Dude, that expansion was so freaking genius! And Ice Orc didn't cover both bases? Did he even scout bottom right? I don't know. Turns out if your opponent is not scouting what you do, you can get away with lots of stuff. And if you distract your opponent so that he can't scout, that's also
A player's
part of the
forces
play.
are under attack.
But Ice Orc was using these fights for a second base as well. Can go up to 60. Jens is missing some moon worlds, but already building that. We're sharking around. Well, is that an even fight now? We got a mana potion and an invo potion on Ice Orc's side. Supply is even. Levels are clearly in favor of Ice Orc thanks to that SH. Bear back once again. The second Kodo didn't even devour yet. I really like the addition of more piercing damage. And usage of barracks when it kind of useless at that stage in the game normally. Or was for a long time. Another Raider falling. This is not looking too great for Ice Orc. Keeper is now level 3 soon as well. Sweet focus on these Kodo. Whenever they devour, they're basically immediately the target and immediately die, as it should be. You gotta punish them for moving forward. So Jens is keeping the production up. Raider way too far forward. Level 3 Keeper. Here we go. Thorns Aura immediately. Blade Master is hurting himself a lot now. And with Entangle you can get almost 3 kills. Jens needs some time for his reinforcements to trickle in. Yep, or TP out. With another exit kill. Saves the bear. He does. Yeah, that's 7 supply. That's another 6. So recharge. Get some moon juice. Maybe some items as well. And then try again. And does it feel like this army can do too much by Ice Orc? Oh, he can't produce more than 60. Oh, we we need that burrow right here, right
Player's
now.
forces are under attack.
Jens is a bit out of position here. Doesn't have a town portal either. Isorg has two choices, attack the expansion or attack the army. Now Jens is fighting with shop access. There was a lot of hero focus in this game, so double invuln is reasonable. Jens spending his resources constantly. Nice reposition by Isorg though. Either Jens is agreeing to that fight and he's going into the choke where bears aren't favored, or Isorg is winning a lot of time with that repositioning. Yep. And that's a lot of walkers. 7 walkers! Okay, that's 150 damage on top. We had some detonates, but at this stage it doesn't really matter. Man, the mass walkers might actually work. We have immolation against them, but also quite some mana for the heal wave. Fight started with damage on the blade. Then he didn't follow it up anymore. There's also an invul potion. What do we do with these walkers? They are scary towards the bears, but it feels like they're not providing like that much. The fact that Jens was at 80 helps a lot. And Isorg is floating 800 gold during that fight. Like, no way. No way. Jens is playing like 2 times better at least. Ethereal form. Yep. RIP. Turns out you're in a favorable position if you spend your gold. Isn't immolation reduced against walkers? No, but spell effects are. So slow, cyclone, etc. But not damage. Yeah, so Demon Hunter is level 5, as if he wasn't scary enough. Blade is an inch away from 5, so maybe some level 3 crits can do something. $19,000 damage is pretty good. To be fair, the walkers were all lined up in that concave and the Demon Hunter was right inside. He always found a lot of targets for his AoE spell. Isorg doesn't have a TP. Oi, oi, oi. And there's no fortification. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bears.
It's blubbering time!
Walkers need to be magic immune like Dryad and Destroyers. How about the Orc player needs to spend his gold and build burrows in time? How about that?
A player's forces are under attack.
Or achieve something with his harass. That will also be fine, no? Or maybe scout gold mines. For a player who's known for expanding in pretty much every single game on every single map in every single matchup, it'd be rather smart to scout. It's just me! But Jens is in A-click territory now, eh? With all these bears. Yeah, good luck. You can't funnel through that. Level 4 on the Keeper as well. Jens is putting on a clinic. This is a disgusting fighting position for Isorg. I mean, the walkers are kind of protected. That's fine. 2-4 crits. Lovely. But yeah, once the Demon Hunter can reach the backline, I think this is a foregone conclusion. Jens by a landslide the better player. And you can't accept that. I think Isorg also has to accept that. He's gambling a little bit for some crits. Oh, oh, demon, 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 demon. Oh, jinxed. Yeah, that was foreseeable. I think he's in autopilot mode already. I mean, he's like 25 food ahead. Who gives a damn? One more entangle. Oh, Demon Hunter is back. Detonate against the blade so he can't go into Windwalk. Yes, baby. That's why the Wisp was there. GG. Jens versus Moon coming up, everybody. That's sick. Oh, that's gonna be sick. Ah! Yeah, Clinic. Like, no doubt. No doubt. Who was better here? And who prepared better? Like start to finish the Jens show. For sure, for sure. I mean, last fight, autopilot, whatever. Hello, Kevin. Hoo. Hello, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Kevin says Jens looking very sharp so far. Let's go. I agree, mate. I agree. And Sonic will have to deal with Isorg. That should be Isorg. The heat is getting to you. It's actually very cold here. Where I am. I'll be there in 30 minutes. I'm melting. I mean, ugh. Bring beer. Or, you know what I would love? Self-made iced tea, dude. I think that's underrated. I think self-made iced tea is very, very, very underrated. I gotta learn that. If someone has a banger iced tea recipe, please send it my way. And not get it for €1 at Aldi. And not the Krümel ones. I only got the alcohol-free gin. Oh, how does it taste? I was very interested in that. I learned about this like a year ago, that there's alcohol-free liquor. And I would love to try that. Is it any good? Self-made ice? You mean Fruchtzwerge? No. Iced tea. Iced tea. Because I really like alcohol-free beer. But not sure about the liquor. For some reason, there's a colorful versus 1-0 match going on. Did they start like another crazy show match series? Depends on the brand. Some taste like shit, some are really good. Did you try anything else but gin? Because I really, really, really don't like gin. No. Okay. Our players have to do the map picks and bans, and then Jens vs. Moon is coming up. That's gonna be strategic masterclass coming up. I'm looking forward to it. No, besides beer, I have beer as well. Yeah, if someone has any experience with that, let me know. Because if you're just in for the taste and don't want to damage your body with alcohol, I think that can be really good. But I gotta try. Iced tea syrup is great. Weinquelle, dude, Weinquelle is the best. No advertisement, like no paid advertisement, whatever. Weinquelle is one of the best shops I've ever been to in my life. They're so good. I got so many great recommendations as well. Yeah, if you're in Hamburg, Weinquelle, everybody. They got everything indeed. At Lübecker Straße, right? Yeah, they're fantastic. Yep. Not to be confused with the Weinquelle. Yeah, that's our Discord, dude. Oh, Jens vs. Moon has started. Goddamn, BBC in a rush today, huh? I got an alcohol-free gin for the birthday last year. Sadly, it turned sour pretty fast because of the missing alcohol. Ah. I live way too close to it. Accidental purchases. I feel ya. I feel ya. Yeah, that's one of these like retail stores that really serves a purpose. I mean, you can order stuff online, but you can never get the guidance and tips and stuff that they provide there. $75 seconds. What's your favorite race after Undead? It's only Undead. Nah, I'm pretty sure Night Elf. But not Riot Bears. I'd play with Talons. I'm so in love with Talons. But they don't really have interesting heroes to me personally. Love Talons, man. Talons are so awesome. Talons and Fairy Dragons are such cool units. Not when you play mass Fairy Dragons, because this tickle damage thing is not too interesting to me. But the deploy mana flare mechanic so good. Dude, we got Jens versus Moon. Let's go. Oh ho, 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 ho. Apparently this is the first time on this patch. They had one encounter against each other and Moon took that. Now let's see what Jens is capable of doing against the GOAT. Jens, clearly the GOAT of Chilean Warcraft. That's uncontested. That's undeniable. But how good is he right here, right now? Both put on a clinic in their winner bracket semifinals. Moon looked really good against Sonik. Jens looked really good against Isorg. And unlike their last encounter, he didn't lose but won. It wasn't 2-1, it was 2-0. So both players have very different play styles, but also somewhat similar. I know that sounds weird, but neither of them like the classic Bear Mirror, I think. Moon, of course, lots of Podom, lots of Huns, lots of pushes. Jens on the other side, I think ideally he would always play Keeper tier 2 expansion. Let's see where this goes, man. Who has more... There you go. Oh, baby! Gone 4 days and didn't miss a step. Let's go. So I think what's going on here is a little bit of a rock, paper, scissors kind of thing. Jens knows Moon, especially on Concealed, and thinks that Moon is going for a Podom because Moon is always going Podom. So to counter a Podom, Jens is able to go Keeper, but then Moon knows that Jens is a Keeper player and then goes Demon Hunter instead of his Podom to take that counter away and get the counter to the Keeper, he thinks. But if there's a player in this world who can make a Keeper work against the Demon Hunter, that's freaking Jens. Moon already won. People who name themselves Jens and Kevin already lost the naming game. Dude, Moon literally, all he had to do was look up. That is, you think, creative? The nicknames Moon and Sky are literally uninspired. Jens, his name is not Jens. Jens is named after a musician. And for a Chilean to be called Jens, I think that's pretty dope. So you're wrong. Demon Hunter runs straight across, doesn't accomplish anything. Except preventing that Keeper to level too fast. Yeah, I think while they're both, of course, operating on a high level, they both don't shine via micro and like little body blocks, surrounds, etc. But rather strategy and macro. That's where they both shine. And usually it's the most interesting when you have a styles clash. So one player is going that direction, the other is going that. But here, it's about outsmarting the other. And that is... I want to peek into both of their brains here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keeper level 2 can't be prevented. Demon Hunter already at 50%. Here on Concealed, of course, fountains are available. So free healing is available, as if Night Elves need that, right? But it is always neat to have a fountain nearby. Spamming some entangles as long as there's mana available. Put the Demon Hunter into quite some dire straits here. Close to level 2, thanks to that orange spot next to his base. But apart from that, not much accomplished. In the end, 6 archers, eh? It's usually an indicator of mass range. Ooh, there was another entangle. The long walk creep. Rare Phil Crawford reference.
The player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, he was the first to do this, or at least I saw it from him the first. And yeah, classic vintage tier 2 expo. Or is it? Yeah. Jens not building a Huntress Hall is super interesting.
Are under attack.
Because Jens is not one of these Night Elf players that tends to forget the tech building, really. Ooh, Moon is trying to get the Ogre. You see a scout going out here, you see a scout going out there. That's one of Jens's big strengths. You see a scout here as well. Yeah, it's just a... Oh, no. That's bad. Overlay is not central. You're right. Thank you. Well. Jensen for the creep jack. Both going Naga. Lots of crowd control now on Jens' side. Also damage. He's just going mass archers triple orb then, huh?
The player's forces are under attack.
That didn't work at all for Moon. And this is all on the back of Jens's expansion. Moon's in trouble here. The Demon Hunter isn't level 3. Firepower basically isn't available. Moon needs tier 3 to do anything. Or a Shredder, actually. Nice. Otherwise, he will need bears. Dryads don't win against archers. Wait a minute. Huntress Hall, double Ancient of Wind. Moon trying to go with an old school Remind Shredder push for now. So is he going Huntress Hall for Ultra Vision and... Yeah, for that?
The player's forces are under attack.
Hippo Rider and attack upgrade. Yeah. He's playing Hippo Riders, isn't he? Come on. Click that button. Click it. Fairies, but if you go fairies, you don't... It's 8 archers.
The player's forces are under attack.
Yes! There we go! There we go. Hippo Rider. Imagine you're playing Hippo Riders versus Moon, dude. He scans now for some vision. But will he assume this is Hippo Riders? Oh. The Prophet. There we go, Diego. People always say, oh, nobody calls you the Prophet except yourself. That's so wrong, dude. We got proof now. Diego Dev. Kiss on the forehead. I didn't expect. And it's so smart because the Hippo can do a lot of damage to the dragon. He's losing the battle against the dragon? Say what? Okay, didn't see that coming. Bro, hippos suck! He needed 2-on-1 against the... A gargoyle can easily take that. Anyway. Hippo Riders, man. Moon is only now getting to tier 3. Got an AP up. That was kind of a waste. Is there only one lore? Yeah, so bears will be late too. And now we got freaking hippo riders. This is per supply and for its value such a bad unit, but it might just counter Moon's army. Jens also 2 heal scrolls. He wants that red spot now at pretty much all costs. And he got it. Captain America helmet, not that great. Jens is kind of playing circles around Moon, isn't he? Expo was running for a long time. How do you counter this now? Orbs, Bears, Expo. And we're mixing in fairies. Jens, I love you. I'm seriously in love with that man. I need a life-size poster of Jens. Since the beginning of time, I said, why not mix in one talent? 4 Fairy Fire is so good. It is so good. To have that amplified damage. Yo, that Fog Lightning hits so hard. Oh my god, Jens is trampling on Moon. There is no chance in hell that Moon is doing any damage here. The bears can't fight up. And what a damage amplifier this fairy fire is. Did I say fairy dragons? I mean talents. You know what I mean. The fairy fire of the talent. This is the way Night Elves are meant to be played, man. Moon lost absolutely everything. But he killed the... When did he kill the Expo?
A player's force.
Wait, did he just blow it up with sappers and I didn't notice? I totally didn't notice. When did that happen? Nobody of you saw that either, right? Whoops. Okay. Interesting. He's still 30 food up. It's still rather easy. But nice move by Moon, I gotta say. Very well done. Doesn't change anything. Doesn't change anything. Jens owns Moon with Hippo Riders and a talent. Ha! What a god. Moon thought it's gonna be so smart to go for the Demon Hunter instead of the Potom. And he got outplayed, man. He got outplayed hard. That Expo never punished. Moon must have an absurd win rate on Concealed Hill. Usually he's smacking everyone around on Concealed Hill. That's like his home turf. And Jens went with his signature. Went heavy on archers, which I think is smart. And Moon couldn't do anything about that Expo. Moon didn't see the Hippo Riders come in. I kinda told you it's gonna be a battle of the big brains. And that was the clearest win for Jens. Incredible. Incredible. Everybody must be hogging out about Jens's performance today. Oh, how I love that dude. I would love to know what Magic Yang is saying about that performance of Jens. Dude, Jens could go into the winner bracket playoffs. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Isn't it lovely how you watch this game for like 23 years? And all of a sudden, there's a dope Chilean who is shitting on all the conventions. Ah, yeah, Bear Mirror and Night of Mirror? I don't think so. Mass Hunts, not interesting to me. You say you can't expand a Night of Mirror? Let me show you. People say Keeper versus Demon Hunter is suicidal. How can you not love him? How can you not love him? Next game is on springtime. Ooh, Jens is challenging for the playoffs, baby. That type of game shows that the game balance is better than what the complainers would like you to believe. You know, the best thing you can do about these complainers is just ridicule them. They'll never stop. They'll never learn. So that's the best thing you can do. Looking fresh news, shaving value. Darkness, you won't believe it. I spent 2 days outside, and that's what happens to me. Thank you, thank you. Jens won. Who is Jens? I also never heard of Jens, but he sounds German. Jens is from Chile. So I have to sing that Jens praise again. Jens is from Chile. He's a former StarCraft player, aka Mayhem. He also is one of the best Chilean Smash Bros. Melee players. He's also apparently very good at League of Legends. He's a dope dude that traveled all the way from Chile to Raraland last time, to our land. He's a very unconventional Night Elf player that relies a lot on macro and strategy. And he's one of the best Western gamers we have in Warcraft. Second place W3CFinals last time. And I couldn't say anything bad about him. He is, if you're a Night Elf player from the West who's sick and tired of Dryads and Bears, Jens is the guy. Jens is the guy. Yo, Kolos, thank you, buddy. And he has taken the name from, I always mix it up. Is it the drummer or the singer of Meshuggah? The name. The singer of the band Meshuggah. So he's like into, how do I describe this? Kind of like death metal-ish music. And, well, like heavy, he's into heavy rock music. And one of the best bands in heavy rock music is Meshuggah. And he's named after that. Sexy Seahorse, thank you for the 39. Jens' real first name is Rodrigo. He's hot rod right now, dude. Hot rod Hinoyosa. That's what we call him. So, Jens decided
A player's forces are under attack.
I beat you with my signature weapon. Now I'm gonna beat you with your signature weapon. The best band is Landmarks. Landmarks are effing sick. I agree, the cricket.
You are the hot rods, even if your names are Remo and Jan.
You know, parts of my initials is hot.
A player's forces are under attack.
My initials are J Hot. So you're not that wrong. About that rod though. you can just assume I got that name. So Moon is known to love the Dryad, the Potom. And he showed versus Sonik that he's really good at that. So let's see if he can do something with the Demon Hunter against her. This is the Jens expansion position. You know the map makers? They should put a poster of Jens right there. Right there. I would also say that, okay, this may be controversial statement. Jens is the most influential night elf of the past 12 months. Just by showing variety, showing the macro way, expansion timings, expansion positionings. But maybe I got like rose tinted glasses. He also showed the way of Night Elf versus human.
A player's forces are under attack.
So a little bit stalematey, but for Jens this is good. As Expo takes some time. And Moon should be no stranger to this, right? He was one of the first to play Potom Expo instead of Potom Push. So as long as you play it careful, don't let the Demon Hunter level too much, things should be fine. And don't lose too many archers. Oh, that body block has to work. Potom for the safety. No, not yet.
The town is under siege.
Okay, that's 2 archers down. Moon also on a lot of archers. So, as we all know, for many years, Moon is kind of refusing to play Bear Mirror. Uh-oh. It's a riot! So, that's an unfair 2-on-1 situation. Creeps and Moon together. Unbelievable. Get the aggro now. Dude, if Jens holds here, that's half a miracle. We get lots of repair now. And the creeps are somewhat turning against Moon. But Moon got everything under control, it seems like. Potom is only level 1. Moon has a town portal. If he can force a town portal here, that tree might live. That's a funny game. Bottom level 2. Alright. Alright. Dude, this is such an Oh! Demon Hunter dead on level 2. And Jens is the one portaling away. Creeps are still attacking here. What the hell is this game? Repair! It's not enough, is it? It's not enough, is it? Jens needs to engage. Moon is so good at these situations. Expansion down. Demon Hunter back from the tavern as well. And with that, Jens's winning condition is gone. Nice Shadow Melt by Moon. Well played. Nice creep manip. Nice execution. Yeah, the Demon Hunter kill. Oh, there was no town portal. Or did he sell it? I thought the DH kill, like, he let him die on purpose to stay in there. If he portals just because of the Demon Hunter Expo comes up. This is not over though. He used it. Oh yeah, that's right. He just used it after that. Yeah. Okay. Just casting 2 hours and the brain fog is back. It's not over for Jens though. Tier 3 would wipe him. Second Ancient War. One big push with Ancient War, right? Ten archers. If that AOW comes up, there might be an issue. Potion used with the parry up drop. If the bottom is level 3, that's a lot more damage output. Moon still has to wait. It's not as well set up as it was against Sonik. So we hold on for a little bit. This one creep still here. Huge significance for Moon. Who is scouting. Unlike Ice Orc for future expansions. But no, it's an Ancient War push. That's what it is. Mass Archers, Ancient War push. Dude, are we back in 2002? Take me back? Yes, please, dude. Please take me back. Maybe 2000. 2000 well, then there's no Warcraft. Potter's tanking a lot of hits in Jens. He does have Nature's Blessing. Dave Holder with the gift up. What's up, what's up, what's up? Thank you. Indeed, it's level 3. I like that Jens positions himself in a way that he gets access to the Merc camp. Searing Arrow. Oh, Reju. Reju is so good. First Ancient War down already. Moon has 2 defensive buildings as well. This Ancient War can be used. The AP is in a solid spot. But this Moonwell means Moon is supply block. And can he cue a bear? Nope. Okay, this is what he has to work with. 3 Ancients of War. Another heal potion. Don't tell me Jens wins this. It's very, very, very neck and neck. Both at 40! Heal potion. Nicely done by Jens. He is operating, or both are operating, on super high ping, by the way. 2 out of 4 Ancients down. Jens has a lot of gold to spare. Jens has nothing to tank with though. If he uproots the Ancient, they get heavy armor and piercing damage is a lot better against that. It surely is a war of attrition. We got Mud Golem, we got a Ogre Mauler. This looks a little bit hopeless for Jens. I wonder what he's able to do here. Hero focus. Lots and lots of hero focus. There is a staff though. Oh, there is a shop by Jens. Okay, okay, okay. Heal potions are available. Moon build, the moon wealth left hand side. There. Oh, missed position. Finally level 3. That bottom worries me a little bit. Yeah, pull back, get the potion. Another Merc. Okay. So this was 2 moon wells and a bear on the cost of 4 ancient. Bottom. Got it. It is nighttime. I don't think you can break moon during nighttime. Sweet fork lightning to take the wisps out. No mana burn here. Mana burn also means less efficient healing from moon wells. Jens is bleeding units, unfortunately, without killing too much. I feel like we go game 3. I feel like Moon has weathered the storm. With Demon Hunter and Reju. And the tech advantage. There shouldn't be... And yeah, Reju is so goddamn. And Demon Hunter and Bears are now slicing away. Archers have to run the entire time. There's no Ancients of War to help him anymore. Fork Lightning is looking strong on level 2. Yeah, that game fell apart. But this is only the plan B, right? For a plan B, this is looking kind of fine. Shout out to Moon for constantly checking that gold mine. Jens trying to survive until daytime and then push again.
The town is under siege.
Let's see. Ancient marching forward. Covers so much now. Oh, this is a beautiful ancient position. And the fork lightning, yeah. This is great. Great defense by Moon for the 2nd time today. And it's over. Well done. Well done by Moon. Going with, or countering that bottom play with mass range himself, just with the Demon Hunter, and positioning himself in a way that creeps are attacking the Expo and his army is attacking the Expo. That was really well done. And then, yeah, Demon Hunter fell, but that was on purpose to stay there, kill the Expo, win the game from there. Nice plan B by Jens as well. Chris and Nadi, thank you for the raid, guys. Hope you had fun streaming. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you continue to have a lovely day. But yeah, plan B was cool. 4 Ancients of War, unfortunately, not enough anymore. Hydration check, everybody. Are you drinking enough? It is very, very, very warm out there. I mean, we're all grown-ups, but in a way we aren't. So stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Got some snacky blueberries here as well. Cheers. In a way we aren't. I feel attacked. Does coffee count? Well, it kind of dehydrates you, right? So, not really. Game has started. Gonna be live in 3 minutes. Why do the models look different? Is it a mod? Yes! Exclamation mark Kenshin. I am using the restroom real quick, everybody. Cue you an ad. And then we got the decision for the playoffs. Moon or Jens? Ah, that was a good one. That was a good one. 80 seconds till game time. Good counter by Moon. But that was also Moon's losers map. Doesn't you do a beard trim? He looks like an ad for testosterone supplements. Bro, me? For sure not. But I did trim it. Otherwise, it's too warm, man. Oh, you're funny people. Great beard density. Yeah, you know, nothing's growing on the top anymore. It all goes here. What can I do? Great migration, bro. Yeah, it all goes to the face and the back. We got two amazing gamers duking it out, both operating on a similar level. Game 1, Jens owns. Game 2, Moon counters. Game 3, who knows, dude? Who knows? I know that I'm having a lot of fun with this Night of Mura. Afterwards, Isoc vs Sonic, and the loser of this match against the winner of the other one. Jens in the yellow, Moon in the blue. There we go. And we meet each other on Hammerfall. Of course, as a Jens fan, you know that he loves this. Expansion should be guaranteed. Great migration, man. Fools. Fools! So, Jens, did he ever reach B Cup playoffs? I, as your caster, should know this. He did not, as far as I see. No, he was always eliminated in the group stage. And we go back to Keeper Craft. Moon trying again with the demon. No bottom here. The wisps look so pretty. So pretty.
A player's forces are under attack.
So then this should be somewhat similar to the Concealed Hill game. But I think Jens has to and will show more diversity. Ooh, creep, actually. Moon is going for the classic seafood menu. Oh, even the end snare lured against the wisp so he can't detonate. Nice. This requires quite some... Oh, he can't detonate now. Quite some repair, but it should be worth it. Yeah, close of attack is great. So that's the difference of like 30 lumber, but Night Elves get that within a blink of an eye. And Keeper has no mana left to be burned anymore. So, will Jens expand or not? Is the question.
A player's forces are under attack.
The harassing Demon Hunter already working out ooh, a bit better than on game 1, but hey, that's safe, eh? And now you're standing there. Oh, it's Hans as well. Great scout by Moon, confirming this immediately.
A player's forces are under attack.
The great Archer 2-on-2 of 2025. I'd love to see HP values to see if this is enough. Keeper has no entangle anymore. Hold the phone. Yep, this is working. Exclamation mark Moon, who's also expanding, still has to finish his camp. But that expansion comes up pretty safe. Jens is for once not scouting there. And Moon could go for a Shredder again. Yeah, a little bit problematic. This was a similar situation on Hammerfall vs. Ice Orc for Jens. Different matchup though. Yeah, just stepping back right away. Damn, that aggression by Moon. I like it. Want to play into the strength of the Demon Hunter, reasonably so. Can he do it again? Can he cancel this again? Are 4 archers enough? And can the Keeper stop this in time? It's super close. A swipe. Demon? Oh no, he gets it! Insane! Moon with huge kills. 2 expo cancels. Jens is in trouble. That was so well calculated by Moon. He's so good at that. Like a lot of praise these days goes to Life and Kaho and from my side also Jens. But nobody in the history has been better at canceling or killing expansions. Nobody. Not even close. It's just the 6th sense for the 5th race. And Jens is shifting gears again, is he? Oh no, he's expanding still. He will have a little bit more map control with the Huns. Keeper doing lots of damage already. I like it. Come on, buddy! Naga second. That's a good answer by Moon. A classic choice, of course, but also a reasonable one. And yeah, no AP distraction at the moment. Tech is far behind. Moon is adapting really well to Jens' style. Really well. Creep check time now. Maybe a little bit too late for that. There is a Shredder. There are hunts though. So archers are in trouble. Zeppelin, is it available? Not sure. But damage output renders hunts useless unfortunately until tier 2. And attention to detail. Yeah. Moon doesn't want to be kicked off the throne from this Chilean newcomer, quote unquote. You know, time flies differently in Warcraft 3. Ah, Jens wanted to deny, then realized my keeper might not have the damage. Pulled back. Demon Hunter gets the kill still. And he's fully aware. If this Shredder gets killed though, should be away really. Jens has very, very little to work with at the moment. How can he be so good when the sun is in so high up? Shouldn't he be weaker by day? Well, without the sun, there's no moon, right? And the stronger the sun, the brighter the moon.
A player's forces are under attack.
Some people might not know this. Moon is just reflecting the sun. It's not glowing by itself. Some people might be thinking that. Dude, some people actually might be thinking that. Anyway. Tier 2 has been reached. Huntress upgrade is coming. Alchemist? Yes, with acid. Okay, he wants that demon. Similar to the Talon follow-up. He's going straight for that demon, but Moon is coming prepared. He also has 2 rings of protection. I don't think that's the best target. We got the heavy armor up. We got that acid bomb up. But the keeper is so squishy with the 2 claws he found. Alchemist also, no ring of protection. Damage is raining in and the demon hunter is a freaking vanguard. Plus the zap, of course. Moon is so rock solid. God damn it!
The town is under siege.
I think he has all the answers now. Demon Hunter is the mega tank. Glaives and archers provide good damage. We have Dispel with dryads as well. Naga is wonderful crowd control. Yeah, I think Moon played this super good. Similar to Sonic, we're diving into this now. It is a lot of kills thanks to Hans, including the Shredder. We were charging up this entire game for this very moment, but everything is hurt. Kingdom for a heal scroll or a heal spray. We still couldn't deal with that glaive. No AP anymore. This goes super far down the map.
A player's forces are under attack.
Needs the heal scroll instantly. He still do it, man. Can Jens still do it? Heal scroll number 1. If the bouncy glaives go to the back line, that's like 4 to 5 kills. He wants to snipe the demon hunter again, but he is so tanky and there's staffs. At least he's out of the fight, and that's of course draining a lot of the moon juice. There's so many low-hanging fruits here that Moon all keeps in the bag. I go Zapper again, huh? Yep. There is Nature's Blessing. One Shredder, one Zapper isn't enough. Is he committing now? Oh, wow. Through the back, dude. You gotta go for it now, but it's... I don't know, dude. It's not looking that great. Blow it up. Blow it up. He can't TP out if he gets it. Moon trying to repair. Might be too late. Might be too late. Oh, snap. The repair is perfect. Incredible hold by Moon. What a god. About to kill the Alchemist once again. This was way too much of an investment. Super nice try, but the repair in the perfect time, in the perfect amount. And Jens's dreams of going through the winner bracket into the playoffs are shattered. This was so good, man. The Expo snipe on the left was so good. And the hold on the right-hand side was so good as well. Hot Moon. No lumber on either side. It's still enough, though. It must be enough. Demon Hunter's back. Level 4.5. Dude got 11 armor. And Jens got nothing. There were 100 things going on, but it would have been great if Jens could have held the Zapper until the Wisp came to repair. Big through.
Players' forces are under attack.
Or if he could afford a second Zapper, right? But he used that before for the AP. 1,000 goals. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Double AP gone. Ancient gone. Still 2 base, 2 base. Moon is tier 3. Jens is not.
A player's forces are under attack.
Super nice try by Jens though. Breaks my heart a little bit to see him go down to the lower bracket, but IMO, Jens is the massive favorite in the lower bracket. I mean, against Sonik, everything can happen at all times. I don't like Alchemist here. 0 base armor. Yeah, I feel like the Demon Hunter snipes didn't really work out that well due to 2 rings of protection. Now Moon is returning the favor with that push. How good are Huntress? Are they tier 3 worthy now? What's the Shredder doing? Oh, the Shredder got shredded, bruv. Very early on. Yeah, we got 4.9. This Demon Hunter is unstoppable. I like that Jens is trying, especially with 1400 gold, right? You really don't want to tap out with 1400 gold, makes you look bad. But hey, Moon got 1400 as well. And this Alchemist is not made for this world anymore. GG, nice fight by Jens, but all that experience shines through. And Moon goes through into the playoffs, top 8, well done. Well done. That was a cool series, man. How can people not like Night Elf Mirror? It is a mystery to me. Everybody who's following competitive Warcraft and doesn't like the current state of Night Elf Mirror, I got no clue what you're doing and what you're watching. Because that was damn great. 2 great players with great minds countering each other from map to map, countering the counters as well. I love these lads. And we will see Jens once again in the lower bracket final. For that, we have to determine his opponent. It's either going to be Sonik or Iceorg. He had a second shredder. Yeah. You're right. You're right. He had a second shredder. Haha, tell that to Remo on Friday. Yeah, I didn't watch anything. I have no idea what went on. But, I mean, if he disagrees, then watch this. This was an amazing series. I don't think anybody would disagree with that. Of course, you can be out of luck and get like Chinese Knight of Mirror. And nobody likes Chinese Knight of Mirror, but I'm talking about this kind of Knight of Mirror. But I know that differentiating is not too trendy right now, and nuance is lost in the world. Your beard looks professionally trimmed. Thank you very much. I did it all by myself. I took out the good old machete and just whacked. So Sonic and Iceorg will be up next. Should be coming in a second. Maybe I can show you something then in the meantime. Because you all know and love our Kenshin mod, right? So there's something new. And it's another, or it is a community project trying to do to the Reforged graphic settings what Kenshin did for the classic graphic settings. And it is real cool. And this is a huge effort called the Vision mod. This will be insane for like campaign, custom campaigns, etc.
The sands of time have run out. We shall write our own fate.
Dude, what a difference, man. What a difference this is. This is unreal. Look at the Griffin where the brown is barely readable. Adds the white, adds more player color, or differentiates player color. Player color in general, so readable. Especially on casters, like the difference is crazy. The Wyvern as well. Oops.
Fate. Our own fate.
Fantastic, man.
Naturally.
Bears! Different thing.
I am yours.
The Fiend actually looks like a fiend now.
For the sake of our future. This is more like it.
Mistakes fixed. Delete.
Be gone, spawn of darkness.
I don't really like that too much. That's not for me, but you can disable it.
I see. My patience has ended.
You know that stupid bug in Reforged graphics when you build something and you go out on the map with like your camera and then you go back into the base and
My
the
patience has
buildings
ended.
get like set together. Like, so the trees, man.
Nothing
Finally
can
looking
stop us.
right.
Nothing. Away with you.
What you looking at?
I'm having trouble seeing the difference. Look at the Fiend. It's like an entire different thing.
Is trouble brewing?
I can see my ancestors. The time has come.
I see visions and nightmares.
This is crazy. Wait, where is it?
My ancestors.
Where's that fight? Where's the player color fight? This is mental.
I see
Wait. The fact that this the fact that this, do you see my color? Yeah. That this is a blue breaker is crazy to me. How could they put so much red? That is insane. How was this ever supposed to be readable? Like this one. This is a blue unit. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And the heroes are properly scaled as well.
and nightmares. Let the games begin.
For the frozen throne.
So well done. Community project, everybody. Community project.
B2W heart the magic number
Ye-
of months at least.
Exactly, Corayo. Thank you for the sub.
In the game,
9999999. Don't play that. Why is autoplay on? Somebody. Thank you for the 8 month. Yeah, I think this is like a lot better than the quenching mod that we had some time ago. So this is really well done. So it is of course not for me. I will not be playing with that because there's like other issues like optimization, etc. But the fact that like I don't know if it's one person or more took the time and updated all of this is incredible. And there's 2 super cool custom campaigns coming. Second chapter of Reforged by Insane Monster, and also the Warcraft people who do the Warcraft 2 remaster are still working on stuff. Like they're currently updating icons, and look how beautiful this is, man. Look how beautiful this is. For an icon remaster, man, this is so awesome. Yeah, Chronicles of the Second War, second chapter, human campaign. This is gonna be the custom campaign of the year if they are able to release this year. And for those projects, it's just amazing. Yeah, the custom community is cooking. AI slop, are you brain dead? What makes you think What makes you... What makes you think this is AI? This is not the Blizzard Warcraft 2 remaster. This is the community Warcraft 2 remaster. Let's go. Yeah, I think that is disrespectful regarding the modders. Anyway, lower bracket semifinals. Sonik fighting for survival. And Ice Orc can show us what he's truly made of. There is a chance for Ice Orc to bounce back via lower bracket. His first series versus Jens was pretty disappointing. Before Don't Force Me Cup, Ice Orc was quite hype. And I think there were days where Ice Orc was better than Focus. But yeah, apparently not the case at all. So we still go Blade, we still go Grunt. Sonic goes Demon Hunter though. No Keeper here. Good to see the variety playable on both sides. Hola, hola. Calculated, boy. Of course, cheering for Sonic here. Hopefully... Oh. I thought hopefully he can withstand the early pressure. But Ice Orc isn't pressuring at all. Rather creeping. Yeah, Sonic and Jens, two very, very different players. So I think you need a very, very different approach from Ice Orc. Sonic is incredibly aggressive for his, like for Night Elf standards especially. Let's see if he can throw Ice Orc off a little bit. Apart from, ooh, Expo. Unfortunately, that's the place to scout. Against Jens, Ice Orc made these big mistakes of not scouting Expo positions. And guess what? He's still not doing that. And Sonic is also teching, so that could throw Ice Orc off a little bit. Ah, now he knows. Okay. Now he knows. Maybe the tech came a little bit too late. And Ice Orc saw the tier 1 and then the click onto tier 2. Whatever it is. This is a cancel. Question is just at what cost? Lol. That's fascinating. No way, he's losing the grunt? Oh my god! Sonic is cooking, man! It is no cancel. Not even really close.
Player's forces are under attack.
I can only imagine Blade Master got a lot of low damage rolls here. Sonic in a wonderful spot. Does he know how to play with an expansion? And the grunt loss. Dude, this keeps on happening to Ice Orc almost every single series I watch from him. These grunt losses in the early game, and he's losing too! Almost. Nice block now. But Demon Hunter can stay? Oh, can he? Shadow Hunter? Again, a nice position. Wonderful. Okay, so we're back to that state of casting where everything I say is wrong. He wants that grunt so bad, and we know. I mean, the presence of the Demon Hunter makes it so the Shadow Hunter can't creep. And he burned all his mana already. So that is expensive. Sonic is playing a fine game. Later tonight, by the way, back to Warcraft Weekly Cup! Exclamation mark weekly gives you the sign-up link. 7 p.m. Couple of hours of extra Warcraft entertainment. Sign up, sign up, sign up. Keep talking. Tell us the economy is gonna get worse because you'll be wrong. Ah. Yeah, it's gonna be... Ah, no, let's not jinx anything here. Sonic did not repair too much. Shadow Hunter grunt, but Keeper is here as well. So counted to the Shadow Hunter. And we go Davai onto the second hero. Can he reach? One little birdie. Still not enough. Mana burn not enough as it was just for 9. And because it was just 9 mana, I didn't even cancel the clarity. Oh man. And the Ancient goes down. No, Sonic. Oh, that's so unfortunate. He fought so hard for that expo. This is quite a match on eye level. Unfortunately now, only one lore. No expo anymore. Oh, if he kills the demon, man. Or if he doesn't pay too much attention to this demon. Just stick around and hold. If you had to pick between pancakes and flowers, which one? Pancakes, man. With blueberries? Hell yeah. What kind of question is that? That's the easiest. Challenge me more. I wonder if there's a twist. Like, oh, you would stick pancakes up your butt.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm expecting a twist. But there ain't twist. I guess. I don't know. Feels like it's just wrong seeing Sonic in defense mode.
A player's forces are under attack.
No second expo try. Sonic has to make moves here. Okay. Huntress upgrade ready. Dryads here, but it's a lot of raiders. It's so many raiders, man. Matt Moon, thank you for the 2 years, mate.
Smiley face.
Smiley face, welcome and congrats to your new sub badge. Alrighty, probably decisive fight of the game. I don't think these hunters stand their ground here, to be honest. Serpent Ward's not too crazy, but the Blade Master absolutely is. Ah, it's a double kill in the making. It's all Night Elf kills here, I gotta say. And not even the Demon Hunter can control this too well because there is no redo and no expo on the back of this. Ice Orc. You know, a good horse only jumps as high as it has to. It's kind of what it feels like. Doesn't put up like a dominating fight, smashing Sonic. No. But he's building an expo on the back of this. Both are actually. Snacking some blueberries here, sorry about that. Blade Master now has 2 claws in comparison to the first attempt where he wanted to cancel that expo on the right hand side. No way he can... Can he force an invul in here? Staff would be great, of course. Town portal even. I guess why not. In the meantime, I was about to say Ice Orc is getting rich by attacking buildings, but of course there's no pillage. Nice ruse though. Nice smoke screen on the left hand side, while the real army is on the right hand side. A little bit of healing would be lovely. Sonic gets good kills, but his army is not looking great. With tier 3, I would say Sonic has a chance. Without tier 3 though. I fear attacks a little bit earlier. And yeah, with Raiders, there's absolutely no chance to hold anything here. Ice Orc's army is quite decimated, but he has a TP, so he can respond. Always one of the hugest flaws in game design of Warcraft, these bouncy glaives attacking repairing workers. I'll never get over it. 1-for-1 trade though. Ice Orc not interested in the slightest to defend here. Sonic has to go home. I know that's not his preferred direction. Big damage done. Sonic is down to exactly 1 lousy building. 1 lousy moonwell. Yeah, I saw got this under control for sure. But as I said, man, he's not like whacking Sonic, so that Sonic doesn't have a chance or whatever. This comes down to a couple of decisions left and right. Zeko, thank you for the 62 months, man. Holy shit. Such a long time. Yeah, and Sonic can't go higher than 35 food, right? Because he has to rebuild Moonworlds first. So, Ice Orc can just continue to control this game. He could expand again. He has the gold now.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
And the demolition continues. Rinse and repeat. This time, Ice Orc doesn't have a town portal. Losing one production building should be fine. Blade Master vs. Demon Hunter. Eternal battle. There might just be one winner this time. I was about to say, with the help of Moonwells, maybe he can do something here, but it's not that many help though, right? If the Moonwells just spawn and aren't through a nighttime, there is nothing Sonic could have done there anymore. God damn! One significant moment here, right? Sonic chases the Demon Hunter, doesn't get it when it was like down to one right-click attack or something. And in the meantime, ISO kills the Expo. Ah, that hurt. That hurt. Yeah, bit unfortunate from Sonic's side. He's playing a fine tournament game. Tournament day. No ultra device style, just, you know, solid games. But he's facing Moon and he's facing Ice Orc, and that might be a league above him at the moment. Yeah, there's surely chances for Sonic to make something work here. Next game up already. God damn, they're so fast today. I'm not used to this. Usually they spend like 5 minutes in between games. And advertise a lot. But no, not today. Jens is still waiting in the lower bracket final. And I don't think he would mind a match against any of them, to be honest. Jens seems very good today. And 2, 1, go! Oh, delay not over. Delay not over. Delay not over. Delay still not over. It says it's over, but it's not over. There we go. The most beautiful sound in all of Warcraft. Well, let's hydrate once again, everybody. It's warm outside. Stay hydrated. And we're ready to go. I took some time throughout the week to update a bunch of player pictures. We always had the upper body of Ice Orc. I added the rest. Doesn't really... Looks original, right? Looks fine. So it fits now. I mean, it is a bit noticeable. But only a little. Let's go! Match points! Ice Orc! Challenging Jens again in the rematch. For the Horde. Yeah, it felt like Ice Orc was a lot more comfortable in the last game. Made good decisions. Good execution. Nothing outstanding. Nothing that blows our mind. Nothing that let us go, oh my god, Ice Orc Prodigy! Better than anyone! By the way, I saw a festival concert of the Prodigy yesterday. It was streamed as, at the moment, it's Hurricane Festival. And... they're still damn good, man. Despite losing a member of the group, despite being ancient, dude's still rocking. That is impressive. Shout out to the Prodigy. Invaders Must Die. Such a classic. I knew there'd be people like, if you want to talk about Prodigy, you gotta start with Spitfire and Smack My Bitch Up. And what about Firestarter? I like Invaders Must Die better, okay? Okay. But yeah, damn impressive how they stayed up to date over 30 years. Pishy, thank you for the sub. Let's go, Sonic!
Let's go, Sonic.
That's what I said. I feel like the reading lady could be more energetic. Doesn't really get the vibe across. Should be more hype, IMO. Well, Sonic is contesting the Magi. Uh-huh. Will this backfire? We'll see about that. One backstab shouldn't be enough, really. Oh, good control, though. It's a circlet. Now he has two. That's some good damage.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'll add AI parameters. I think that's more on us. Thank you, Gaia, first for the raid. Sonic's gotta run away now, and it looks like, for once, Ice Orc is not gonna lose his early game grunt. Oh, this is such a classic Sonic moment where he could lose... Oh, wait, maybe he is! Let's go, creeps! Let's go, Demon Hunter! Oh, and now reinforcements. He called his big brother. Got bullied on the schoolyard, called his big brother, everything's fine. Yeah, pretty good. Again, big invo potions, super helpful, of course, at this stage in the game. Or the later stages in the game. Sonic didn't invest much, though. He has one archer, and that's it, and the tech. So it's a very different game from what we've seen before. No hunts whatsoever. Ice Orc going blind into Torrent Totem first. Ah, there's the mystery. He plays talents. Oh, snap. Yeah, no Huntress Hall into Beastmaster. So this is something that DICE played against Ice Orc. Not too long ago, actually. And it was very successful. It was super fun. And this might be something that Isorg is not expecting from Sonic. Here's a Shadow Hunter. There's Hex. All right. This is vintage. Vintage Night Elf versus Orc. You don't see it too much anymore these days. Because of reinforced defenses and in general better state of orcs and resiliency against this. I gotta say though, this didn't hit hard enough. The Shadow Hunter did a banger job. Beastmaster is stuck. Oops. That's unfortunate. And he's walled off. Oh, by 2 units. Blade Master has Windwalk, so he'll always get the kill. Oh, that one was free. That was way too free. He's trying to double down, but what damage can he do with Quill Beasts against buildings? Oh, you know the answer, probably. Not much. He's trying to get the grunt, but just like in the early game, he just can't get it. No. Oh, come on. Allowing 1 kill. No! The animation was already there. Spirit Link saving lives, everybody. Spirit Link saving lives. Ah, that is unfortunate. Yeah, Sonic is... This is not good.
A player's forces are under attack.
So no early grunt kill. No tier 2 building kill. Not much progress on Isorg. But walkers will be solid versus talents with Dispel. Serpent wards will be very good against talents. Usually you have to like throw the orc back a little bit in that mid game to buy you time for that long tier 3 upgrade.
A player's forces are under attack.
But that ain't happening. So now the only necessary game plan for Isorg is basically get cement, build 2 towers, expand, and go. Easy! One of the most lovely souls in the entire Warcraft world. Thank you, my love. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you tower rushed plenty of nerds. And I hope you get some of your favorite beverages to end the weekend now. Yeah, tower, tower, tower. Okay, I see how it is. We are casting B Cup. Jens almost defeated Moon today. Nasty, nasty, nasty creep jack. Oh my god. How to dismantle a talent strategy. There was so many kills. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Sonic, you're dead, dude. I know you fight until the end, and I respect that. You're a lion. But Jesus, I saw completely tears him apart. This is a sweet situation though. Okay, not anymore. As the moon wells are falling, floodgates somewhat open. Yeah, level 2 serpent wall. Yeah. Tinker is coming in. Oh my god, the worst rally ever. Oh, snap. Ah, Sonic, it was cool to see you. It is always cool to see you, Sonic. But this is the end for you, my friend. Couple of 50-50 situations went wrong here, right? In the early game, as I said, the Demon Hunter snipe, and this game, the little fight at the merchant was very nicely salvaged by Isorg, I think. And then losing the Beastmaster and not getting that totem. Unfortunate, a quick 2-0. Sonik says goodbye to B Cup, and Isorg lives on. And I said this in the beginning of the cast. I wouldn't be too surprised if we see a rematch of Isorg and Jens. And guess what? The prophet's always right. And we get a rematch of Jens versus Isorg for the playoffs. Fresh look, Mr. Neo, Mr. Vesti. Thank you very much. Come on, Jens, do it again. I'd love that, man. I would love that. Later tonight, by the way, back to Warcraft Weekly Cup number 154, I think. Leo Silva, what's up, dude?
You're welcome, Neo.
My pleasure. Howdy, kids. Screw you. Shocky. The Prophet Neo strikes again. Shocky, you absolute beast. I gotta check something. Dude, what's your War3 Champions account again? Am I dumb? I should know this. Why can I only find Shocky fans, but not Shocky? Oh, we're there. Shocky. There it is. Shocky is close to 15,000 wins on War3 Champions. That's insane. We're so close. 42 games. It's too hard to play at the moment. Dude. 15,000 games. Close, close, close. We're not there yet. We can't celebrate yet. But that's dedication, man. That's dedication. Kevin.
Any Prime subs around?
That is actually a very good question. Did you guys spend your Prime subs yet? If not, shower me in Prime subs. In general, shower. Especially when it's hot. Feels so good. But do you know what a Prime sub shower feels like? There you go. Show us the icon he's gonna get. I'm gonna show up the icon when he gets the icon. L said no. Thank you. There is a primer. There is a primer. Yeah, we're cheering for Jens now, of course. We want to see one of our Western representatives in the playoffs. 15,000 wins. This is so crazy. New season starts tomorrow. I expect a dedicated grind by everybody. New season tomorrow. Updated map pool. Thank you, Vivek. Updated map pool. I know what's coming. I know what's coming. We got a new ELO ranking, by the way, today. Shout out Warcraft 3 Info. And shout out Stufka, who posts this every single week on Twitter. Oh, this is very small. This is incredibly small. There it is. Happy still up top. The only player with 2,700. The only player above 2,750. 42nd place in front of Lin, who dropped a lot. Kaho 4th. 1-0 B. 1-0 and Kao both made big jumps. What happened to Kao and 1-0? Life Behind there in the top 6, Labby 7, Starbuck 8, and then Moon and Lawlight. Did someone show this to Account Create? He likes to argue with the ELO ranking. Now there's 4 Night Elves in the top 10. Just asking. I don't know. Not to indicate anything. It's just like, did he mention that somewhere? There's no Night Elves in the top 3, huh? Yeah, that's probably his argument, dude. You can already see it. Oh man. Focus colorful socks though, and yeah. Koreans seem to have a tough time at the moment. A little bit. China's strong. China strong, West strong, Korea with a little bit of a dip. Like, focus, this is insane, dude. 15 points is crazy. How many undeads in the top 20? Well, there's 2 in the top 8, which is the perfect distribution because you always divide by 4, right? So that is perfect. 3, actually. It's 3. Godfather. It's 3 out of 8 players are undead. You can even say 3 in the top 7. That's almost every second player in the top 7 is undead. They are clearly the superior race on top level. Like, that's all the evidence you need, right? Top of the pack, middle of the pack. It's just the strongest race. It just is. And because all that power is centered at the very top, there's a little bit of a drop after. You're welcome, Godfather. You asked for it. Does anybody remember the new server that connects Brazil and Portugal? It is either Brazil... Wait, is it Brazil North? It is EU Southwest and Brazil North. But yeah, like the focus drop is insane, guys. During my last cast, I already said, like, this is one of the weakest focuses I've seen the entire decade, I think. Crazy drop. Crazy drop. Jay doing well, thanks to Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Some good lads. Yeah, so we got a game, guys. We need another player in the playoffs. And that is Jens. 1000% biased, regardless of any race shenanigans. We had some fun now with, like, Warcraft racism and all. That's fine and dandy. But we are Western Warcraft patriots right now. We're gonna cheer for Chile. Vamos, Jens. Go kill him again. Reward yourself. You've been so close so many times for some breakout performances. Now freaking reward yourself. You deserve it. He completely dismantled Ice Orc in their winner bracket semifinal. Ice Orc played a lot better, though, in his second game than he was in his first game. Fun fact, Warcraft 3 player community is the most racist one in the history of video games. Bro, check StarCraft, man. I think StarCraft is a lot worse than we are. It is what it is. But yeah, that was all fun and giggles, right? You know it. This is for survival now. This is serious mode. StarCraft chat in the main menu is wild. Well, a couple of months ago, entering StarCraft custom games was wild. If you know, you know. We go with the Keeper again. And Ice Orc, please do me a favor. I know I'm cheering for Jens, right? I love Jens. Jens should go through. But Ice Orc, please don't use your grunt and run into that Keeper again. So far, so good. He might actually get a kill here. Oh, snap. That's not good. Okay, Ice Orc, please do me a favor and use your grunt and just run into the Keeper again.
The town is under siege.
That is not great. Didn't even build a barracks. That is actually 5-head Ice Orc. You can't lose a grunt every early game if you don't build a barracks. We need that camp now. Let's go. Ooh, 0 XP on the Keeper. That is a disaster for Jens. Holy smoke. Can we check him PC to see if that's the same Jens as it was in the winner bracket? Oh my god. He got an entire level 2 from a creep camp. And the item. Jens got nothing out of this. Oh no, dude. Why always in these decisive matches, man? And the early game is where Keeper shines the most. Shit. We need a strong comeback. Jens is showman. We're just on track. Ice Orc feels very comfortable now. Overconfidence. Insidious killer. You know it. We're gonna be fine. I promise.
Forces are under attack.
We just need a little bit of time. And distraction. Gets another kill. Jens, wake up! Slap yourself in the face or something. Inject coffee into veins. Or, no, that's probably gonna kill you. Don't do that! Just inject whatever you need.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, we expand and we tower at the same time. Genius. We made the Hunter's transition. Who needs Entangle, right? Nobody needs Entangle, really. Shit! Fuck! God damn it! Nothing works! Oh no! I think he got... Did he not get this? Oh my god, he got that. He got that null brute as well. Screw this game! Go next! Delete! Game! Didn't happen. Oh. Nothing, absolutely nothing in the winner bracket semifinal would indicate that this game could potentially go as bad as it does now for Jens. It's a perfect time for the Blade Master to march across, go right, and kill that entangled. Oh, he doesn't though. Nice, thank you. Come on, Jens, comeback of the century. Oh, he got a creep and the item. Things are pointing uphill. That's the good thing about it. Hitting rock bottom, it can only go up, and then Ice Orc with another steal. Crazy early game. Somehow Ice Orc feels really confident in this lower bracket. I don't like
A player's forces are under attack.
Three heroes. Items for Ice Orc are not that good. Items are not great.
Player's forces are under attack.
Jens Expo's running. No, this army movement is not ideal for us. Like, the army looks kind of strong. Keeper level 3 though. No TP. We're gonna be there. We're gonna be there. No problem. Okay. Jens. Miracle needed. We need some Aztec Maya voodoo shit now. No. Supply lead. We got that. That helps. Right? Alchemist gotta carry this a bit. Right? Yeah, these towers are not great. What a disastrous game for Jens. To be fair, this fight was probably as good as it gets. Just the early game was a catastrophe. Ice Orc with a good read. Ice Orc with a good read early on. Great timing, great steals. Also adding mirror image here. Not bad. and Keeper Huntress Dryads is not Demon Hunter Dryad Bears, right? In power level. As much as I cheer for Jens, love that tower position, love the shop. Unbelievable that this is the same Ice Orc that we saw 3 hours ago. Yeah, shit. Now what? It's trying to evacuate, but yeah. As soon as you're here at the water, you can't root. Shall we wait a minute? I say it might take a little bit longer to host the next game. That's where the hope comes back. An ISO could like expand here. I'm not crying. I get sniffles. Even though I am incredibly sad. Like generally always. Last stand, appreciate the fighting spirit, but what's realistic here? Realistic is that Isorg takes the dub. 4 heroes against 3-3. Some cool heal scrolls, as there was a lot of gold. This is just an assassination at this point. Apparently, Jens not only a great Warcraft, Starcraft, Melee and League of Legends player, also a great script writer. He was one game away from eliminating Moon and advancing into the finals, into the playoffs. And now look at this. What a fall from grace. No chance. No hero, no chance. GG. Sad! But the stage is set for the great comeback. Like, this early game was such a disaster. Like, if you tap out after that initial creep jack, I won't even criticize you too much. That was just a nasty, nasty, nasty creep jack. Okay. Okay. We still believe Jens gonna turn this all around. It's no problem. He's a fighter. And he knows that it's not because of his skills or strategy or whatever. It was just unlucky. And we still hope. Blade Master was disgusting. By far the best Ice Orc game today. And this was also not playing barracks, right? That helped. That helped a lot. Not losing the grunt early helped. Having the fast attack helped. All of that came together and helped. Now, Jens, you figured this out. You know that he switched. Adjust, overcome. Are Orc players not cheered for here? We all everybody loves Jens. He's one of us. Super likable. And he owned at the beginning of the day. He's gonna do it again right now. Good. Game has started in a minute. We're gonna have match points for Ice Orc. Dude, Jens was just dominating their winner bracket semifinal. Don't let him have that. Yeah, there we go. Go Jens, less than 3, exactly. Let's go Yoshi, main. No. We're not cheering for Ice Orc here. You can go somewhere else for a neutral broadcast. We are as pro Jens as you can be. Let's go. Come on. Man, you played so many amazing qualifiers. An amazing Dolphin Cup, etc. Always one map away. Always. From a big impact. Like, he was close to a win against Fortitude of all people. Come on. Neo loves Night Elves too much. It's just the fact that the most likable player is in the scene are Night Elves. By a landslide. There's an exception here and there, of course. But that's a fact. And then you cheer for them and then they lose their demon hunters all the time and it's infuriating. But at least there's emotion. I mean, you got Kevin, Lawlight, Jens. Tell me one name, or one race that has 3 likable people on that skill level. You won't find any. Pato. There you go. Easy. Okay, we go Keeper once again. We go Huntress earlier. I hope he's not like rushing super hard now. That would kind of indicate that he's a bit triggered. Already infinitely better game. We got XP. That's right. That's right. Okay, we got level 2. Yeah, one big issue was no entangle for the early 4 minutes or so. 5 minutes, even more. Now we got entangle. Whole different thing. Icehook is going with the grunt once again. Long range and snare. Let's go. We got the treants. We got the entangle. And Ice Orc, dude, whenever he's playing grunts, he's losing that grunt. That is truly fascinating, this pattern. And he doesn't even bother to deny. Let's go, Jens. We're on a warpath again. We're on victory road again. You guys know that Remo's making fun of me, that I always try to find patterns in like gameplay and players' gameplay, etc. But if you've been here all day, Iceorc is always losing these grunts. Yeah. We got mirror image. Okay. Good. Weakens him in fights. With a lower level crit. Oh, nice scout though. We cheer for Jens all we want, but what a crazy difference compared to game 1 between them, where Iceorc wasn't scouting the middle expansion for minutes. It's not finishing, is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? For now, Iceorc is respecting this. Telestaff on cooldown 60 seconds. That's close though. Radar Walker again, that's been established. Yeah, he let go. Let it go. Let it go. Call me Elsa. Not the real one. Don't get distracted. You know it, buddy. You know what you also should know? Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup in 2 hours. I'll be streaming. Sign up! !weekly. Okay, this is looking great so far. Keeper level 3, ultimate dominance. We go for that almost standard timing. With Keeper out. Oh, is he brave enough? No, to go for the null. He has no clue that the blade is here, does he? No, he's just checking. Interesting. SH is just idling. Lol.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, well. Shot down. No clarity. And with that, Isork can't really creep. You gotta clean this up. I praised Isork scouting for a bit in the early game. He didn't see that coming. Always have to be on the lookout. That took a lot of time away from Isork's creeping. So, tree has arrived. We can kill these camps. We can expand. We can own from here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wow, early heal scroll as well. Alchemist, good progress. Do we have an owl here? It feels like a little oversight to not position an owl here to have vision on the entangle. I know there's limited owls,
A player's force
but this is a very classic moment. I think just a little oversight.
town is under siege.
Okay, we got that AP. We got the counter expansion by Isork though. He knows he's not strong enough to clobber that down. He got a little bit of delay, but that's about it.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Keeper doesn't need any levels. Alchemist, mana potion, awesome. Interesting that Jens is completely giving up on Hans. Levels are fine though. Good scout. We have staff. Oh, staff on cooldown 50 seconds. He's still in distance though, right? Yeah. We got this. We got this, chat.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he pulls back. He has a TP. This is a bit of a weird decision if you ask me. Couldn't he have committed and then TP? Wasn't that the better play? Oh, he's gonna kick himself for that, I think. Yeah, you agree. TP was on Keeper. And he was on the other side.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ah, that's super unfortunate. Or split one Huntress off to like harass a little bit, do some chip damage. I don't know. Jens knows best. Jens knows best. He's still gonna own. This is just a delay. He knows that I'm streaming. He knows that I like longer broadcasts for more ad revenue and maybe a prime sub here and there. And that's why he saved us a minute. And here we go. Defense downed. Dryads try to hide behind the buildings. I like that. So, how's this fight gonna look like? Lots of heal spray, lots of heal scroll. There's not much AoE damage, so I wonder how effective that's gonna be. But at least Isor couldn't get the heal scrolls, which are essential for him against Acid Bomb and against the Spirit Link damage. Kiting game looks fine. Entangle whenever you can. Yeah, you guys were doubting him for not doing the right thing at the right time. I think this is still looking hella good. Lots of piercing damage here. He's retreating as there's no blockers anymore. A little bit dangerous. No mana on the Shadow Hunter at all though. Can he keep him busy for so long? Thing is, Jens is only now taking to tier 3. No bears for a long time. Did he eat? Oh yeah. Lack of blockers really hurt. The dispels by Isork are truly impressive. Oh, get that Kodo. That's 4 food. Everything's distracted here. Get him. Can't. Oh, little oversight here. 1 tower's up. Yeah, without heavy armor upgrade, these hunts got a bit demolished. Tier 3 halfway through. This is when things are truly problematic. Isork is doing a fine job, unfortunately. No meaningful damage by Jens. No meaningful damage by Jens. Needs bears. And now we got a heal. This was also 2 heal scrolls, right? Shit. Bit of brute force here now. 3-4 hero advantage. Town point. Okay. More time. We trade TPs, yeah. A level 4 keeper? Not yet, but takes a bit of XP off the map. While harassing, chipping away, waiting for bears. And Isork is an upkeep all the time. It's fine. And he didn't commit the big healing. If he really thought he has to finish the game here and now, he would have committed. But he didn't. Item. Item. Rune braces. Okay, that's truly one for the shop. Micro Jordan, what's up? Back from vacation, back to Warcraft. Let's
Back
go.
from vacation. Back to Warcraft. Let's go less than 3.
Let's go less than 3. Right on. Oh, I said big healing, big mana, which is used for healing. So I just converted it. Thank you, Get Rich Brothers. True viewers know what I'm talking about. $69 food. Nice. Bears trailing behind a little bit. Kodos are hungry. Get 1 bear for free. Nice retreat as well. Guys, I'm a bit worried here. Not gonna lie. The Orc heroes look fine. 150 critical strike. Jens's fighting position was abysmal. That Kodo snacked so good. The other one didn't though. Bears in the back now. Oh, Jens lost so much in so little time. This might be the end of the road, guys. After dominating the first 3 maps of the day, Jens is probably just gonna go down 0-2. Now we're close to the moon wells. It's too late though. Bears have disappeared. Only one orb. Ice Orc, 1300 gold. It's not the first time this happens. Level 5 blade. Oh man. Allowing that orc expansion for free was an interesting choice. Lots and lots of unit focus by Ice Orc. He does this well. Never really attacking the heroes. They can't carry as much as a Demon Hunter would. This is quite some kills now for Jens. But as I said, like, Ice Orc had 1500 gold at some point. If the Alchemist gets to level 6 though... Middle of daytime. Jens was rebuilding quite a bit on the right hand side. Orb is spreading. More bears. Be careful with that keeper. Ice Orc is out of lumber. And the Dryad attack? He wants. What does he want? Basically free choice now. It's another kill. Come on, Jensinger. Do it. That'd be an insane comeback. Dude, this fight was... The start of the fight was so bad and he's still alive somehow. The Chilean wall. We call him for a reason. Can go back to 80. Can get more bears. Okay. Let's see what these bears can do. They got eaten early on. One belly is still empty. A little bit of a kiting game. Ideally... Oh, that's 2 heals, man. Ideally to get the Shadow Hunter out of mana. Just poke a bit. What can Jens do? With better production, with better macro, there might still be a chance. Ice Orc's fights have been good this series though. Nothing to complain really. Hero focus, dodged. With mirror image. 228 crit, that's just unfair. 3 bears about to die, close to 4. And Jens, as always, man. 1 map away. Not in this series particularly, but against Moon. 1 map away from advancing to the playoffs. Everything falls apart. Level 6. Man, celebratory Blade Storm. Really? We're going down like this? There's Orc everywhere. Ice Orc for the Horde. Steals away that playoff spot that we... After the winner bracket, there was no indicator that Jens is not gonna advance. Crazy. Blade Storm. Kinda useless, but you know, wanna flex a little bit. As this is the end of the line. We're fighting with everything we got. Which is not much. It's not much. 1 consumable is left. Half a level till transmute. So what do we got in this new main base?
The town is
Like
under
the
siege.
only chance is ultimates, right? Oh no! Jens out in the group stage again. I don't know if it was nerves or the time of day or whatever it was. That lower bracket was not the Jens that we've seen in the winner bracket. Especially game 1 was disheartening. Maybe a bit demotivated after losing to Moon, because he could have had that series. But it's good to cheer for someone. It's good that emotions are invested. But Jens is out. Jens has been eliminated, everybody. Which is sad. Real sad. Wow, Jens already in ladder versus Soima. Oh man. Yeah, that stings a little bit. We still love him, and he'll come back even stronger. As he always does. So, Moon and Ice Orc going through over Jens and Sonik, giving us a playoff bracket. Not a playoff bracket, but you know. Moon qualified, Ice Orc qualified, Happy, Chic, Pink, and Foggy in over a week. Okay. Colorful and so again, Night Elf Orc. Also here, Night Elf Orc. Lots of Night Elves coming from Group E. That is Lice. Life and Dice. Lol, combined the Lice. Or Dive. Lin and Sock going through, 1-0 going through, Focus going through, and then we have this super cool group of Starbuck, Neutron, Infi, and Hawk on the 29th. So is there something tomorrow? No, right? They have a break. They have a break. Why? There's nothing this entire week next week? It's so typical. Oh, yeah, 3 days break. No, that's the wrong week. Yeah, 5-day break. Chinese scheduling, man. I don't have to understand. There's been 4 days of non-stop competition. And then they just take a break. Anyway, this is it for the afternoon. I'm going to enjoy the sun now a little bit. Please make sure to sign up for the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. ! Weekly. We got Mr. Winner, Titiogo, Matt Militia, Hawk, Dennis, Sharky, Sir Chaotix, Aspect, and Shoo. Sign up, everybody. We need more players. Way more players. Tomorrow, new Warcraft III Champions season is starting. This is the last weekly of the month, so the winner qualifies directly. Let's have some fun, everybody. Otherwise, the broadcast in the evening hours will be short. What else? Support Warcraft III Champions if you can. New season starting tomorrow. Play. Warcraft III Champions Finals coming up in a bit as well. Gigantic tournament announced for mid-July. $28,000 round robin plus Ascension tournament. We're gonna talk about that in a day or two when I'm streaming again, because that's gonna be the highlight of the summer. Looking forward to it. Oh, you didn't hear it yet? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Dolphin Warcraft Super League. This is gonna be mad. So cool point system. I helped doing that a little bit based on what we use for the Inferno season. 15 players, I think it is. Or, yeah, 15 players, I think. Happy Lin, 40 Cow, 120, Starbuck, Live, Labby, Colorful, Infi, Lolite, Moon, Focus, Sock, Fly. Best of 5 round robin into Ascension. So it starts with rank 15 versus 14. The winner plays rank 13. The winner plays rank 12. The winner plays etc. That is a huge ascension. This is gonna be so much content, man. Yeah, from July till September. This is gonna be your basically everyday content. If we're able to stream, which is still in the works, but we'll see. So yeah, that's gonna be dope. And I'm gonna go off for like 2 hours and then back to Warcraft Weekly and then see you later. I'm gonna rate you to Knopf. Talk Knopf into playing the goddamn Weekly. Do me that favor. So have fun with Knopf. And check out backtowarcraft.com/support and stay hydrated and stay gaming.